Hopefully it's working now. Hi again. Okay. Should be better now. Should definitely be better now. So it was actually my fault, you guys. I was still connected to my printer's Wi-Fi instead of my home Wi-Fi. So that was actually my fault. Me being a silly goober. Silly goober. I had some Wi-Fi issues, so I did have to restart the stream. That was me being a silly goober, but we are so back. Apologies for that. But we are so back. I'm still working on this rotator that I just started before the stream ended. The short mini stream that I tried to do ended. Want to hear a joke? Absolutely. In case you didn't hear, this is for a custom order for a customer who is going to an Ash Nico concert. And that's where this rotator is going, which is super exciting. Praying for you, Rosa. I'm no good at sewing, but that sounds like incredibly difficult. What do you call an American bee? What do you call an American bee? A USB. Wow, that's funny. That's really funny, actually. I love that. My favorite candy stitch is X-Base, which is the kind of candy stitch that I'm working on right now. But for an aperture, I think ladder stitch is pretty commonly recommended. I would recommend that or multi-stitch. Yeah, does that make me a USB? I'm a USB. I'm making orders today. This one is for Cody. Cody from Zach and Cody. Let's see. After this rotator, though, you guys are gonna vote on what I make next, if that's okay with you. Oh, you should wear your star and skeleton glove today. That sounds so cool. I've never made a skeleton glove. That was one of the earliest candy projects I used to want to do, and at the time, like, it was still too hard for me, so I didn't end up doing it. And then I never really ended up getting around to making it, so skeleton gloves are pretty cool to me. Snow check. Yep, still snowy. It's sunny though, actually. I'm gonna open the window because it's nice and sunny. Sunshine, vitamin D. Finish the base for that rotator. Hi, welcome in. We lost a lot of people because we dropped the Wi-Fi, so I had to restart the stream. Hopefully some people find their way back. A yellow, green, and pink mandala rotator with the strawberry perler on the mandala part? Is that what you're making? That's really cool. Also, Liv, I'm glad everyone liked your hair today. That's cool. I'm really glad that you found something that helped you, Willow. And I hope that you can find a lot more things too. This chat is really sweet. You guys are all so nice and genuinely kind-hearted, wholesome people. It's nice to see. I wonder when the concert that this thing is going to. I hope it's not too soon. Like, I hope I didn't miss it yet. Because that would really be horrible. I mean, they just ordered it like last week or so, so hopefully it's not that soon. But have you guys ever gone to a concert? Any concerts? And if so, what concerts have you gone to? I'm kind of curious. You're the one going to the concert? It's not until March 23rd. Oh, okay, good. Good to know. So I hope you like the rotator so far. Here's what I got with it. And I just got to do the other side and the spinny part, and then it'll be done. We went to a Tones concert a few years ago, but it was really rainy and you hated it. Oh. Is it outside in the rain? That sucks. You saw Marilyn Manson? Cool. Bye, Willow. Thank you for coming in here today. Oh, wow. You've seen a lot of people. I don't really go to concerts a lot because most of the people I listen to don't really tour near me, and I'm not really willing to travel super far. This music is so cool. It's like so calming. Living in the middle of nowhere is like the worst. Even if it's like not totally in the middle of nowhere, anywhere that isn't LA or New York or any of those other big cities is practically the middle of nowhere to anybody who's touring, so they never show up. 6:40 and you want ice cream? Real. That's so real. I hate that ice cream places, like local ice cream places, the good ones, instead of Dairy Queen and stuff, are closed all summer, or not summer, they're closed all winter and fall and like most of spring. They're only open during the summer, but it's like, I want ice cream all year round. I'll have an ice cream when it's freezing outside. I don't care. You've traveled hours away from home for some concerts. Yeah, see that I get too anxious for that. Like, I would be too anxious about the traveling and the finding parking and like a place to stay the night and everything that I would not even be focused on the concert. Like, I need to be somewhat close to home to enjoy myself, I feel. But that's just me. Okay, I'm almost done with this, you guys. I've heard that like concerts now are so unaffordable. And I think it's true. Like, I can't afford to just go to concerts for fun, you know? Like, you have to really, really, really love someone to go see their concert. There's no more like, oh, look, there's a concert coming. Might as well go see what they're about. I'll pay $20 and let's go see. Let's have a good time. Because now it's $180 for a ticket to get in. You know what I mean? I hope I'll have enough string for this. Huh? $250 for 2 tickets in the cheapest seats? That's crazy. Do you guys know who Teresa Caputo is? This is kind of random, but it's somewhat related. She's some crazy psychic lady who got famous off quote unquote being psychic and being like a medium, and she would basically like exploit people by pretending to talk to their deceased family members. Well, she goes on tour and she's coming to my town. Her most cheap tickets are $150 just to see her come and be a medium. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. What a scam. Teresa Caputo, Long Island medium. That's how she sounds. She's kind of iconic, but not for $150, no. There's the base of the rotator. Check it. I just need the spinny part. Where's my cubes? Hang on, Larry's. Alright. Gabby, you might have to like move the beads around and like push them around, and I don't know, you might have to literally go in there and like readjust them. That's what I have to do a lot of the time. I'm glad your lives could give some motivation. That's exactly why I love to do them. It says Smoochy Girl. So cute, and there's a little heartbeat on it. y'all have eaten today. When I go down to make my coffee, which I will do in just a second while I leave you with the poll, I'm gonna grab some fruit snacks. Love fruit snacks. All right, y'all. Rotator's done. I hope that has a fantastic time at the Ashniko concert. I truly do. I can't forget. They also got a sun gauntlet, so I'm going to include that in the order as well. I'll set that to the side. Meanwhile, you guys are going to vote for what to make next. Let me set up the poll. All right, guys, go ahead and vote while I make my candy. Make my coffee. I'm gonna make my coffee. You vote on what candy I'll make, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab fruit snacks too. Make sure to feed yourself and drink some water. Okie doke, let's see what you guys decided. A strawberry. Nice. Strawberry it is. It's gonna be different than the ones we made yesterday. It's gonna be a dark red strawberry. Thank you guys for voting. Fruit snacks. What are y'all munching on? I got my fruit gummies. They're so good. Okay. Were you all behaving while I was gone? Here's my dice. You know I like to roll. Should I roll my giant dice? Be super dramatic about it? I don't even know where my giant dice is. Where's my giant dice? Hello? I'm missing it. Okay, I don't know where my giant thing is. I'll find it. It's not right now though. Sometimes I just roll the dice to decide how many to make, because makes it more fun. Okay, 2. I'll make 2 strawberries. And that way I'll have them in advance for next time. Yeah, my cat's scratching at the door. You want to be let in? I think I have to let him in. Unless... Sir? Did you leave? Are you still there? He left. Oh, well, there he is. Hey. What's up? Meow. Paint is not eatable. Sadly, I wish it was. That just made me think about the picture of the guy with the paint around his mouth because he thought it was yogurt. You want to get in the box? Meow. What's up? What's up with you, Mr. Cat? Can we see that meowing diva? If he shows himself. Do you want to come up here, meowing diva? You want to come here? Come here. Come here. There's the meowing diva. Look at him. There he is. He's so sweet. Oh. I love it so much. He wants to climb up on the table. I can't let you do that. He's so chunky. I don't know how to de-chunkify him. He just is the way he is. You comfy? Okay, he's comfy. I can't make my Kandi because he's just chilling. It's like when you can't get out of your bed because he's like on your chest. You're like, hello, I need to live my life. I need to live my life, silly. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna knock him down. You're trying to knock everything down, huh? Alright, bub. You got your cat hair all over me, silly. Okay, Diva, you stole the show. Hope you enjoyed the kitty power hour. The defluff, he's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. Okay, back to the strawberry after that momentary distraction. But it was a worthwhile distraction. I love that cat. He's just gonna be wandering around the room, I guess. I've had him ever since he was a little kitty. And he was so tiny back then that we thought maybe he was the runt of the litter because he was so small. And now he's huge. He really grew. He grew so much. I love him. It's hard to put my cat on a diet because he has a brother that's like really skinny. So they are also always attached at the hip and they eat throughout the day. Like they won't finish their meals all at once. So I can't separate them because they like to come back to their food. So I can't keep them separate all day. And so he'll just constantly be eating more food than his brother and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what to do. He's just chunky. But I love that about him. Because there's so much of him to love. And he's so fluffy. He looks really buff too. Like he's a very buff cat. He looks, when he just like stands straight up, he looks like he has muscles on his shoulders. It's crazy. It's so weird. You had a cat with abs? Oh, wow. Oh, I'm sorry, Vienna. I'm sorry. Something about tuxedo cats, they're just built different. There's one strawberry top. Before I finish that one, I'm gonna start the top of the other strawberry. Just so that I can get them both done at the same time. I am loving this Pokemon music. It's 10 for me too. The sun has come back out a lot the past couple days. It's been really nice. I love the sun. That's my one requirement for it to be good weather. I don't care how cold it is or if there's snow or anything. I just want the sun. So as long as there's sunshine, I'm happy. And there's sunshine right now, so I'm happy. I can't wait for spring. Spring is my favorite season. And it's also the season that my birthday is in. So it's extra exciting. I'm a spring baby. I don't know what I want for my birthday. I never know what I want for like holidays and stuff. Because I rarely want like things. I feel like whenever I want stuff, it's always like food. You know what I mean? I think like 90% of my money goes to food. Okay, that's not true, but it feels like it sometimes. Meow. Yeah. You really want a bunny. You should get one if you can take care of it. It would be so sweet. It would be your best friend. Oh, bunnies are adorable. Have you ever seen those giant, huge rabbits that like they're massive? They're like you can't even hold them. They're so big. Eat that. Silly. Keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't eat any beads. He likes to play with them. Wonder where the other kitty is. Kitty's gonna make an X cup. Yeah, he wants to make candy, but he doesn't have thumbs, so he has a hard time with it. But he always still tries. Oh, Starfire the Black Rabbit. She sounds like she was a lovely rabbit. She sounds like a very special lady. Rabbits are really, really special. They're so cute. I've never had one, but they're really adorable. If you hear all that rustling in the back, that's just my kitty rummaging around the shop. He's doing some reorganizing, some, you know, some managerial work. Okay, I got the tops done. Haha. And now I'm gonna move on to the bottom part of the strawberries. Yeah? Doesn't he sound just like the Minecraft cat? I think he sounds just like him. Hi, sweetie. He's in my lap. He loves to put his hands on my lap and then stand up. It's so cute. My pronouns are he, him. Thank you for asking. I love hearing about your guys' pets. It makes me so happy. Your dog's a run. Oh, I have my childhood cat. She came from a shelter, so we don't know anything about like her family or her siblings or anything. So we don't know if she's a runt, but she is so small. She's teeny tiny. Like compared to my cats, she looks like a baby. And she's way older than them, so it's like she's teeny tiny. Congrats on coming out to your best friend. That's awesome. It's a big thing. Should you eat lemon pepper flavored tuna or ranch flavored tuna? I didn't know they make all those different flavors of tuna. I vote lemon pepper. Not that I've ever tried either one. Oh my god, Vienna, I felt that so hard. My room is freezing cold. Oh, I knocked the camera. Sorry about that, I just kicked you. So rude of me. No, but, my room is so poorly insulated. In the summer, it gets so hot that I can't even sleep in it. And then in the winter, it's so freezing that no matter what I do, I can't stop shivering in bed. And I have to curl up in a little ball. And it's so bad. I need a space heater, but mine broke. I'm just waiting for the winter to end. It gets so bad in my room that I've been thinking about just getting an air mattress so that I can make a bed in a different part of the house so that I don't have to be in that, like, the room where all the temperature is always wrong. It's horrible. It's just my room that has a problem. Everywhere else in the house is totally fine. Except for my room. You have to flip a coin for the tuna tiebreaker. This is intense. This is a high stakes mission. I love that we're all invested in this. Lemon pepper. Fruit gummy. And this one's shaped like a strawberry. How perfect. I'm still thinking, yesterday during stream, I looked out the window for a second and I saw the neighborhood stray cat, or like outdoor cat, just running around in the snow outside. And then he disappeared for a second. Or he disappeared. He just disappeared after I saw him. And I'm still thinking about him. Like, I don't know where he went or what he was doing. He was just running around. Lemon pepper wins. Sad day for the ranch tuna fans. Oh my god, two of your best friends are dating. That's literally adorable. That's adorable. I forgot the cat was here. He just snuck up on me. Where's your brother? Where's your brother? I have no idea where my other cat is. Probably downstairs. Because I opened up the windows and it's nice and sunny today. So they love to sit on the windowsill. Brother Kitty is on the treadmill. Brother Kitty looks like a stick compared to Chunky Kitty. I love every kind of kitty too. Both my kitties are so special. My cats' names are Lucius and Michelangelo, but I like to call them Lucy and Michael. Lucy is the chunky one here in the room with us today. That's Lucius. Human names are scary on cats. That's what my ex said when we were naming them. That's exactly what they said, but we ended up choosing human names anyway, so. Alright, I'm almost done with this first strawberry. What's someone's birthday? Happy birthday, Fern! Happy birthday, Fern! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Fern. I'm trying to hide the knot, but it's not doing it. It just wants to be visible. It's like, I'm here, get used to it. Alright, alright. Yes. Meow. What gender do I think you are? I don't know. Trans mask? I'm just guessing because I'm also trans mask. No? Then I don't know. Why am I craving tiramisu in the middle of the night? Ooh. I love tiramisu. Oh, bye, Bubbly. Thank you for coming in the chat. Oh, you're he, him. Okay. Every time Lucy meows, your cat tries to talk to him. Aww. They're making friends. That's adorable. Should you make coffee for the family? That's sweet. You should do that. That's nice. How nice of you. Thank you, Nyla. I do have a couple tutorials. They're on my YouTube channel. I don't have very many. I maybe only have like 4 or 5. Maybe 3 or 4. But they are posted on my channel if you're interested in them. Posture check. Wow, my posture was very bad. You hear the train? You guys, how could you hear that? I zone it out, or like I block it out. I don't even notice. Okay, Cat's trying to get out. I gotta let him out of the room. He's bored of being in here. Yep, I hear you. I hear you. Feel free to exit whenever. I need this table to stop wobbling like this. I need to fix it, but I don't know how. I'm just gonna duct tape it to the floor so that it doesn't ever wobble again. You guys have crazy eyesight. Is that perfume in the back 1,000 wishes? Yes, it is. Yes, it sure is, and it smells so good. This was a hand-me-down from my family. Yes. I have a mom and sister who love Bath and Body Works, so I inherited a lot of their old perfumes. By inherited, I mean they're still here. I don't know why I said inherited. Oh my goodness, they're still here. I just mean they passed them down to me. Michael is also a tuxedo kitty. They are brothers. They have the same mama, and they look very similar except that they have different face patterns. Literally, I don't even know how you saw the perfume and recognized it. That's so funny to me. Meow meow. Do I have VR? Oh, I don't. I think, I think like when VR first came out, my mom had like a knockoff one, but it wasn't like a gamer one. It was like some different kind. I don't know what it was. It was bizarre. So I've tried it before, but I've never, no. Kitty, what are you doing? He's being a silly boy. Strawberry pound cake is so good. Don't even get me started. Kitty. You're gonna knock something over. That's not stable. If you stand on it, it's gonna fall. Do you guys think your cats speak English? I talk to my cats like they can understand me, and I think they do. I think they really do. Do you guys talk to your animals like they understand English? Or just whatever language? Maybe he speaks Spanish. He scratched at the door to leave, but then he didn't leave. I don't know. I don't know what he wanted. I think he just wanted options. I'm making strawberries if you're curious and you just came in. This is what they look like when they're done. Remove this. Do I have thou's permission to tell a tale that may cause the folks to chuckle? Yes, of course. Of course, my liege. You may jest. The cat walked into the camera. Making a Pomni cup right now? Ooh. Pomni! Say it. Say Pomni. Yep. Don't knock over the camera, silly boy. You promise you won't. I feel like I can understand him too. Whenever he meows at me, I can understand exactly what he's saying. Don't eat beads. No. No eating beads. That's banned. That's illegal behavior. It's gonna get you banned from my server. From my candy server. Mr. Cat. He is the candy cat. How do you put a cat in timeout? Do you just, like, you have to put him in a little box or something? I feel like they would just leave. Cats don't listen to anybody. Except themselves. I love my cats, and I don't think I could handle having any more than the 2 I already have. But sometimes I miss when they were little kitties so much that it makes me want a little another kitty. Oh, we're all done with the strawberries. Which means you guys are gonna vote again. Are you ready? Are we ready for the voting? I'm gonna set up another poll. Three cheers for the voting. Okay. What should I make next? It's voting time! There you go, y'all. Go ahead and place your votes. I'm gonna put keychains on these strawberries while you guys are voting. Do you guys hear that? There's birds out there. In February? It's warming for birds? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Boom. A fresh field of strawberries. The knot won't leave in this one. I don't know what to do about it. It's really bothering me, trust me. But I cannot seem to get it out of the way. It's really, really difficult today. That's about as good as I could get it. Okay. Stretch break, because sitting still for a long time is difficult. And it's hard on your body. So be sure to get up and stretch. Yep, that's right. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. I know. So cute. Look how adorable he is. Please. He's so cute. Alright, looks like we got all our votes in. Oh, are you stuck? Okay. Looks like we got all our votes in. Necklaces was the winner. Yep. I'm gonna pick some random colors. Meow. I'm gonna make a couple necklaces. My other kitty just came in. My quiet kitty. My very demure kitty. There's simply no other word to describe my kitty. Another kitty has spawned. Yes. Come inside, kitty. Say hello. Oh, it's tripped me. My chair is so rolly. It's so hard to get it still. Okay, I have to keep beads out of my cat's mouth, so I'm gonna have to sadly carry him out of the room so that he doesn't eat beads, because he's a very naughty boy. Isn't that right? You're a naughty boy who will eat beads. So I'm gonna take precautions and remove him from the premises until I can pick up all the beads off the floor, just to be safe. Very sad. Bye-bye, kitty. I feel sad, but I don't want him to eat any beads until I can clean everything up. First necklace I'm making is going to be bright pink with glow-in-the-dark purple. Pink and purple is one of my most nostalgic color schemes. Because it just reminds me of just being a child. Just reminds me of the simplicity of girlhood. Just everything being bright pink and bright purple all the time. It was kind of epic. Claire's. Yes, it's so giving Claire's. To whittle my beads down. Cat hair. Get off. Nor. Oh, the trouble of owning cats. They're like glitter. They just get cat hair everywhere. I'm gonna put hand sanitizer on. This should be posted on YouTube after. If you want to keep the string on your sausages, I was reading your username. If you want to keep the string on your Vienna sausages, if you want to keep the string on your needles, you can tie a knot on the end of it, and it'll help keep it in place. That was so funny. Don't they put sausages on strings? Like, that's how they link them, right? I don't know how they link sausages. You paused at the right time, on the wrong time, I got flipped off. Maybe that was just the right time. Oh my god. Someone said, does this dude ever leave his basement? Do you see the sun shining on me right now, brother? Do you see the sun shining on me as the birds chirp in the background? I am living a bright and sunny, colorful life. Away from the basement. Where are you? Hating. Oh yeah, I'm making necklaces. No! My laptop charger is dying. My laptop charger. Do you see me being shined on by the beauty of nature? Literally, that's exactly, you took the words right out of my mouth, Gabby. You took the words right out of my mouth. All right, hang on. I gotta grab my laptop charger. I'll BRB. All right, let me plug this in. Kicking beads all over the floor. All right. Hello. I'm just down here doing some maintenance. Okay. The perfume in the background is 1,000 Wishes by Bath and Body Works. We were just talking about it because someone clocked it from like a mile away. It smells so good. I need this. I really hope this is not all of the glow purple that I have, because if it is, that's a disaster. Oh no! That really is the last that I have. That's no good at all. Wait, crisis averted. I just found some more. Okay. I have to make a beats-in order, like, really soon. I'm sending you guys the motivation vibes you need to get your homework done. Boom, necklace. And it looks gorgeous. It's so bright. I think the second highest option after necklaces on the pole was spike cuffs, so I'll make those next. But I'm gonna be making a second necklace first. Ah! Why am I so clumsy? Stop. You wanna draw characters from a game, but they're so hard to draw? What characters? I might not know the game, but I'm kind of curious. Tunes from Dandy's World. Oh, cute. They have such cute character designs. Although I get what you mean, though, that they're kind of hard to draw. Because they're like 3D. Or bunch of weird 3D shapes. I don't know if I said the colors, but it's like a very pastel lime green and then this glitter purple. This color scheme reminds me of fairies. Oh, that's so nice of you, Camila. That's like such a sweet gift. I bet his classmates are gonna love it. Got more purple glitter. Just hit 11. My deadline for today is 4 p.m., so I have 5 more hours. Gonna make as much as I possibly can in that time period. Hopefully we'll get pretty far. You're drawing me? Oh my goodness. If you send me the picture of it, I will print it out and put it on my wall because I love to collect fan art that people make. I go live almost every day now. I've really been enjoying it a lot. It helps me stay focused. It's just a lot of fun too. So I've been really enjoying doing it like every day. This is just a necklace that I'm making. This is gonna be the last one I make, and then I'll be done with that. I just wanted to make a couple to put in mystery bags. I like to put these in mystery bags. They're cute and they're really fun to wear. I like these kind of necklaces. I wear them. Can't wait for all the snow to melt, but I'm afraid it's just gonna stick around until like the summertime. That's always how it goes here. I should play Dandy's World. I think the characters are so cute, and I've heard so much about it, but I just never played it. I don't know what the actual game is like. I've only ever heard about the characters. So I don't know how the actual game goes at all. What app should you sell candy on? That's a good question. Etsy's the one I use. I've seen a lot of people use Depop. You can even use like eBay maybe? I don't know. You could use TikTok Shop. I think probably Etsy and Depop are the most popular ones. It's totally up to you which one you use though. I actually can't remember if Spike Cuff or Peyote Cuff was the next popular poll option, so I might redo the poll just to check. Oh, there was a jump ring. Whoops. I might redo the poll just to check. There's the necklaces we just made. Look at that star. There's the necklaces we just made. They're very cute. 2 different color schemes. They're adorbs. Plonk. Put it in the candy bin. It was peyote? Oh, okay, it was peyote. All right. Thank you for reminding me. I thought it was, I thought that it was the other one for some reason, but I guess not. Oh, my beads are from the website beadtin.com. They have amazing stuff. I love them so much. I have to place another order. I'm running out of some colors that I need. You have permission to make an edit of me? Of course, that would be so cool if you did that. That'd be awesome. I'd love to see it too. It's really cool. Okay, this one is gonna be a heart cuff. It's just a peyote stitch cuff with hearts all over it. And it is going to be with a black glitter base and red glitter hearts. I'm excited for this one. You should make an XOXO cuff. We only have like 5 days until Valentine's Day, so you better do it now. If you want to do it, that is. Bye, Gabby. Thank you so much for coming into the stream today. Hope to see you again. These heart cuffs are not my favorite to make. They take a while. Do you hear that? Oh my goodness. That was right in front of my house. I am not Muslim, but I support all Muslims. Those sounds were freaky. They were literally coming for me. I live near downtown, so that's why I always hear sirens. It's just like there's a lot going on. You gonna make a fan art of me? That would be so awesome. I would have to add it to my wall if you'd let me. I would love to. Stars don't freak people out. Oh my god. You're gonna freak them out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I don't have a Discord. I have a Discord server or anything. No. I don't really use Discord, to be honest. It's not really my thing. Labubus are the new Furbies. When I was a little kid, my sister had like a mama Furby. It was the one kind that gets pregnant, and then there's like a baby Furby that comes out of her out of her belly. It was terrifying to me. I was horrified of it. Absolutely horrified. And they would put it at the top of the stairs to scare me because they would keep me out of the... They would like... If I wasn't allowed to go upstairs or something, instead of putting the baby gate, they would just put the Furby at the top of the stairs because I wouldn't go near it. I'm serious. I got the first heart done on this cuff, so you can kind of see how it's gonna look. It's gonna be like that all the way around the cuff. I'm so confused on what's happening in the chat. Oh, you gotta go, Circus Basil. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm too impatient for these cuffs. Thank you, Haya. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Candy did you make? Ooh, a spiral cuff. Spiral cuff. Make a bandaged rat? What is a bandaged rat? What does that mean? Did the music stop? Where's my music? We haven't been live that long. We have been live that long. It's already been 2.5 hours. No way. Okay, I'm putting on more Pokemon music then. Wow. Nostalgic Pokemon music for you to speedrun overdue work. That's perfect. That's exactly what I'm doing. Tonight you're gonna do a candy ritual to hopefully summon me. Yes, make sure to put Monster Energy in the ritual. That's how I'll show up. I won't show up if there's no monster. I don't think we're ever gonna know what a bandaged rat is. Excuse me. Oh my god, you're beefing. No! No beefing, no beefing in the chat. Shake hands and be friends. Oh yes, I'll absolutely check the community. If you drew me, I'm gonna print it out and put it on my wall if that's okay, because I love all art so much. JS Fairy, I bet one day you will have a passion like this. You just gotta find it. It's out there. I think everybody has something. I do have a store on Etsy. It's just it's closed right now for new orders, but you can, there's a link in my channel bio, and there's an option to have it email you when I open back up if you're interested. I'm not looking for mods. I don't really I'm not worried about people like using language or anything. If it bothers you, you can always remove the message, so you don't have to see it. I personally, I'm not gonna remove them, just because. I mean, that's just my opinion here, I guess. But no, I'm not looking for any mods at the moment, though. Thank you. This music is so nice. It just reminds me of those old Flash games for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I know it's from Pokemon, not Flash games, but it reminds me of like the old dress-up games and like old cooking games on Girls Go games. And they would always have the like cute music in the background. That's what it's making me think of right now. And now I want to play all those old games. These heart cuffs take so long. I love candy that I can get done quickly because my attention span is so short. Like, if I have to make something for like more than 15 minutes, I start to struggle. So I love candy that I can make really quickly, and as soon as something takes a little bit longer, I'm like, oh, why isn't it done yet? I'm very impatient sometimes. Thank you for being here, Postured Pipette. Thank you. Update on the hearts. We've got a couple started here. But this is so pretty. I love that color scheme. You recently made 444 pairs of earrings. Wow. You only need 50 more to have 500 pairs. Your goal is to get to 1,000 pairs. Wow. That's incredible. Are you selling them? Also, how do you keep count of everything? That is truly incredible. You're selling them? Nice. Is it like a market or something? Or are you selling them on Etsy? I love buying earrings from small businesses. They always have the best ones. I'll never go back to buying earrings from like Walmart or anything ever again, honestly. Thank you, Stacy. You just make candy goggles? That's awesome. Love candy goggles. They're so fun. There's two Gurs facing off in the chat. phone is gonna die soon if I don't plug it in. Emergency! Okay. Excuse me. Emo bacon. The cup I'm making is emo bacon? Emo bacon. The music kind of reminds me of Animal Jam, right? That's like what I was saying. Like, it reminds me so much of like old internet games. I don't know why. My string fell off my needle. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Bean. I hope that it works out for the better. Also, Michi, I am transmask. My pronouns are he, him. Oh, Wild Moth, that is so cute. I love that. That is so sweet. I bet they'll remember that for a long time. Hi, Bunny Hospital. Thank you so much for the donation. So sweet of you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Keychain ideas for your new backpack? Does your backpack have like a theme to it? Because if it does, you could make one that kind of matches it. Thank you again, Bunny Hospital. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for coming in. And no worries if you gotta head out. Thank you again. Oh, Coco, Gaz is a great Invader Zim character. That is a good choice. My favorite character, well, my favorite main character would be Gur, obviously. But my favorite, like, side character is actually Tak. She was only in, like, one episode, I think. I think she had, like, literally one episode. But I really like her. Okay, we're getting near the end of this hard cuff. After I finish up, I'm going to take another break and then we're going to do another poll so you guys can decide what I'm making next, if you want to do that. Oh, you're painting a shield right now? That is so cool. Is it for like a Ren fair or just to have? Wait, what? Wait, order from you arrived, but apparently the mail lost it because they delivered it somewhere else. No! Oh, that sucks. Oh. Oh, goodness. If you message me on Etsy and let me know the like correct address and like, I don't know. I mean, if the address was incorrect, then I can try to correct it. If it was the right one and then the mail did it wrong, I don't know how I can fix it though. Um, but if you want to message me on Etsy, I can try to replace it. But I don't know if it would get lost again. That's the only problem. Because the delivery part is not really, like, I don't have anything to do with that part, so I can't fix if they lost it, sadly. I don't know how to tell them. I wish I could. But I can try to replace it, for sure. Or refund it, either one. Just, like, message me on Etsy and let me know. The address was right. Oh, no. Yeah, then I don't know. Oh, man. Yeah, then I don't know what exactly I could do. That sucks. Got a substitute driver for USPS and they just completely sent it elsewhere or maybe not at all. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's smart though, asking if anyone in the neighborhood got it. That is really smart. I mean, if the address was correct, sometimes they might drop it back off at the post office and they might re-deliver it. So I'd hold on. Maybe you might end up getting it in the end anyway. Also, I'm curious what cosplay was the shield that you were working on for? Ace. What was the cosplay? I'm very curious. Oh yeah, I started my YouTube channel in 2024. I can't believe it's already been 2 years. I hope it works out. I really hope that the package thing works out. Oh, Steven Universe cosplay. I see. That's nice. Okay, I'm done with this cuff. Yay. Yep. There's the finished cuff with hearts all the way around it. So cool. Ooh, a lot of cosplayers in the chat. Rose Quartz for a con in March. That's gonna be fun. A Jane Doe cosplay? Nice. Alright guys, are you ready for another poll? I'm gonna poll you guys on what I should make next. Let me consult my list for a second so I can see what the options are. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a little break. You guys do the poll while I'm gone, all right? And I will see you in a bit, all right? Take care of yourself, take a hydration break, drink some water, and don't forget to vote in the poll. All right, thank you for waiting. And those of you who voted, thank you very much. Spike Cuffs took the lead. Then Pride Cuff was right after. All right. So these Spike Cuffs, I have a lot of them to make. So I'm gonna get started with that. Now I'm out. People still play Among Us? Oh man. Okay. I have to make at least 4 spike cuffs. What are my thoughts on someone buying my stuff and cutting them up for beads and string? That would make me so sad. I would rather they just buy the beads and string so that I don't have to like spend labor and time on it. I don't mind people cutting it up if it doesn't fit, or if they like don't like it or something and they want to remake it. But I think buying something with the intention to cut it up, that would make me sad, I think. Okay, I'm going to be doing a lot of counting, so apologies if I'm silent for a minute. You'll never guess what just happened. I gotta redo that one. The whole thing exploded. It went everywhere. I just pulled it too tight. The string just popped, it snapped, and everything flew everywhere. Whoops. Wow. Yikes. That's okay. Let's try that again. Okay, I'm gonna try not to pull so tight this time. One more to join the floor. Honestly, I don't bother. It's much, much, much easier and faster to wait until the end of the day and then pick them all up at the same time, because I know I'm gonna drop a billion throughout the day. If I stop to pick up every single one, it would take forever. You know what I mean? I need a ball boy to fetch my beads whenever I drop them on the ground. Why aren't you at school? I hope you have a legitimate reason. Because I would feel like a bad influence if you were just skipping school to watch the live. Oh, the P.O. Box address is in my post tab. It's the second post down. I'll have to add it to my bio. I might just do that right this second, actually. Because I keep saying I will add it to my bio, and then I never do it. Because I tend to forget. So I'm going to do it right this second so that I can just get it done. I'm going to copy and paste my P.O. Box address into my channel bio really quick. so that it's easily accessible. Okay, there we go. My P.O. Box address is now at the bottom of my channel bio. Okay, should be there now. Sorry, back to counting. What do my singles say? This one says, okay, this one says Mew. It's based on the character Mew Aruma from Danganronpa V3, which is my favorite game, favorite series, favorite anything. And I love making singles based on my favorite characters, and then I will just wear them randomly. I love to do it. It's very fun. This one says Middle Waves 2025. That was a music festival that I went to. It was a lot of fun. This one says Shut Up, You're Stupid, which is the name of a song. And this one says Fuck the Haters, because fuck the haters. That was a special request. So those are what my singles say. I love picking out random singles every day. I just shove my hand into the bag, like a goodie bag. So I pull out random ones every day, and then I love to just accessorize with them. It feels like a little gotcha, daily gotcha. Can you ask me a question? Of course. Questions are free. I started building up this cuff, totally forgot I was gonna prep the other two. Ah. Okay. I was interrupted mid-row. I was like, brakes, pump the brakes. Is it true that you have a shop that like we can give you orders? Yes, I do have an Etsy shop. The link is in my channel bio, although it is closed right now, sadly, for new orders. So I'm not taking new orders right this second, but you can, there's a button that you can click if you go on my shop that it says email me when they're back, and it'll shoot you an email when I reopen my shop. Marty, you should definitely do it. I always encourage everybody to start a shop if they want to do it, because it is so fun. Even if you only do it for like even a couple weeks and then you're like, I don't want to do it anymore. That's even just that is worth it. You know what I mean? So I say yes, do it. Those bees love the floor. You're so right. They are magnetically literally magnetically attracted to the floor via gravity. So it's not even my fault. I buy all of my beads from the website beadtin.com. They are awesome. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to make the 4 of these. I've never watched Demon Slayer. Nadia, I've never watched it. But I have heard of it. Yesterday on stream, we actually made a Demon Slayer themed rotator cuff. Remember, guys? For those of you who were here yesterday. It's not a leap year this year, right? When was the last leap year? Sorry, that's kind of random, but that was the only thing I thought of. Like, what? Is it a leap year? Concept of that. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the concept of leap years. (2024) was the last leap year. So that would mean 2028? Oh yeah, my pronouns are he, him. Thanks for asking. Is anybody here born on a leap year? A leap year is, so I guess technically the reason for a leap year is because a year is not exactly 365 days. It's like 365.25 days. So to make up for the extra 25, they every 4 years add an extra day at the end of February, and it's February 29th. And I know that sounds completely made up, but it's true. You know, someone who was born in a leap year, that would suck. Like, that would just suck. I can't remember what would happen if we didn't have leap years. I think it would just, like, slowly mess up the seasons, right? I don't even know what would happen if we didn't have them. You were born in a leap year? 2012 was a leap year? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Like, I mean, not just, like, being born in a year that's a leap year, but, like, specifically being born on February 29th in the leap year. Does that count? Leap years are president election years? Oh. that. That's so interesting. Wow. I'm gonna remember that forever now. Someone asked earlier why I was just making a bunch of black singles, but they're actually cuffs. That's gonna be spike cuffs like this. This is what I'm doing with it. I'm gonna put these spikes on them. Pow! See that? Look at that. Got this one done. I'll show it up close when I tie it off. What is a pedo? What is that? What is that? I've never heard of that. It's an app? Also, this is the finished cuff. I gotta make 3 more of those. It's an app that you can do lives on, but you have a character. Oh, I remember Danny Gonzalez made a video about it. He was Baby Bug Bug. I remember that. Yeah, I saw that on a Danny Gonzalez video. No, I've never seen that in like real life though. The needle is a yarn needle. I've also seen them just called like plastic craft needles or candy needles. And you can find them on Amazon or in craft stores like Michael's. No. I love butterflies. I have butterflies on my pants. I know, right, Watermelon? Once you figure out how to make rotators, you just can't stop. That's how I feel too. They're my favorite thing to make, probably. I think actually septums hurt more than the bridge piercing because the bridge piercing just goes through skin and the septum piercing goes through actual cartilage. So I think the septum hurts worse. Oh, you definitely have cartilage in your septum. It does go through your cartilage there. Oh, there is the sweet spot. You're right. Ah, you're so right, actually. My favorite type of candy to make is probably rotators. I just think they're so fun to put together, and I love playing with them when they're done. I love candy that is interactive, like you don't just have to wear it, you can like mess with it, you know? I am gonna post this live for sure. A rotator is any piece of candy that like has something in the middle that spins, so you can like twist it around, and it makes it like spinny. It's kind of hard to explain, but I guess it's kind of self-explanatory. Okay, I'm putting the spikes on the second one now. And then I'm gonna double check that I'm making all these right. Oh, I just got the greatest idea. I was thinking about cheesecake because I want cheesecake. And then I decided, why don't I have a cheesecake as a birthday cake? Think about it. A cheese birthday cake? Not like cheese, but like a cheesecake. You know what I mean? Oh, that would be so good. I love cheesecake. Has anyone had a cheesecake birthday cake before? They're so good. My birthday isn't for like 2 months, so I'm thinking about this way too early, but I guess it's never too early. But that's my plan now. Have you guys ever been to the Cheesecake Factory? I've only been there once. It was actually like we went across the state. Me and a couple friends went across the state to go to the Cheesecake Factory. because we don't have one around here. The food was horrible. The food was horrible, but the cheesecake was delicious. I guess it's not called the Food Factory, but the cheesecake was so good. So good. Oh, that's right. I have to check that I'm making these right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I make the spike cuffs 28 inches around if it's a 6-inch wrist, or 32 for a 7-inch wrist. Also, you can do 36 if you want to do 8 inches. Or you can just do any multiple of 4. That works. All the sticky notes have my orders written on them. I like to write them down on paper because it helps me stay a lot more organized. I tend to make mistakes a lot more if everything's on the computer. So I just tend to write everything down. The live's probably going to go on for a few more hours. It's 12 right now. I don't know when I'll stop exactly. You can make them for a smaller size, but for the spike cuff specifically, it just has to be a multiple of 4. If it's not a spike cuff, like if it's just any multi-stitch cuff, then it would have to be a multiple of 2. All your rotators keep breaking when you add the spikes on them? Oh no. Maybe you're pulling them too tight or something? I don't know. The sleepiness is attacking you now. You have to listen to it. It's trying to tell you something. It's trying to tell you need sleep. It's important. Oh, you're gonna open your birthday presents? Cool. Can't wait to hear what you get. Make sure to update us. Hi, I know I've been streaming a lot. It's been fun. I like to stream whenever I make candy. Right now I'm making a bunch of spike cuffs. I have 2, I'm kind of out of frame, but I have 2 here. And I'm working on 2 more. Bye, Vienna. Thank you for being here. Go listen to your sleepiness. Another bead. Yeah, I like these because I can make like 4 of these in the same time it took me to make one of those heart cuffs. You know what I mean? I like to go speedy. Nothing can slow me down. Hi, Phosphorus. I haven't made any of the MCR or stomach book stuff yet, but I will probably make it this week because I'm on my last set of orders for the week. So I'm definitely probably going to make it. Not definitely, probably. I will definitely make it this week. Oh, thank you so much, Lorax. Have I ever made any animal rotator ones? I don't think so. Actually, we just made a duck rotator yesterday, but it just said duck. It didn't really... But I've made rotators with duck charms on them. That's kind of it. It's kind of the only animal charm that I really have. Happy late birthday, Lorax. And Crazy DP. Hello. Thank you, Phosphorus. That is awesome. That is so awesome. Thank you, Starsies. Thank you so much. Sending you good vibes to go with your day. Thank you for being here. Another spike cuff, all done. That was so loud. I'm so sorry about that. I genuinely am. They just fall out of my hands. It's because I'm holding a handful of them and they just like slip out. Goodbye, Phosphorus. Thank you for coming in. Okay, I'm gonna turbo this one. I'm gonna speed run it. Let's see how quick we can go. Every time I try to go fast, I end up going slower than I was before. I haven't watched the Blue Eye Samurai. Is it good? I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't remember. I have to do kandi surgery right now, and if I fail, it's pretty high stakes. I'm sad. Okay, I have to tie this back together. You see this, guys? I had to take apart the whole thing. If I drop this, the whole mission's compromised. I'm sweating. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't do it. Oh no. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't get that far. I do have to restart though. Sad. Failed kandi surgery. I tried. You can't say I didn't try. So sad. Gone too soon. I had the wrong number of beads on it, so yeah, I have to restart. Someone said the one black and the white is pissing them off. Ah, but it's a matter of perspective. There's so many. There's so many. Rest in pieces, indeed. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. You definitely don't deserve that, whatever it was about. Oh, Fern's first present update. First present was MHA pins. What characters did you get? Like, was it of any characters or just like in general? If you'd like to place an order, there is an Etsy shop link in my bio, in my channel bio. But the shop is currently closed, but there should be a button where you can ask it to email you when I open up again. So if you want to stay updated for when the shop's open, you can click that. Yeah, it was closed because I fell behind with my orders, and I wanted to make sure that I was getting them sent out on time. So I closed it so that I could catch up. Thank you, Malibu Minnow. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I've been live for 3 hours now. We just hit the 3 hour mark. And it is 12:30 where I am right now. If you want to open a candy shop, the best way to do it, I think, would be to start just like with one item and then slowly add more and more and more, instead of trying to make everything at the same time and then like do a big opening. Just try to like list one thing, then list another, then list another. And doing it like that, I think, can make it a little more approachable. The containers in the background came from a lot of different places. Like these ones up top with the drawers came from like Walmart and like Michael's, or this one came from, it's like a Sanrio one. You can find a bunch of different stores that sell those kind of things. These jars down here are recycled from a brand on Amazon called Lulian, where I get beads in bulk from if I don't buy them from the tin. So I use their storage jars as storage. You should definitely start streaming your needle felting. People would love to see that. There's a big audience for people who want to craft along with someone. And like the more niche the craft is, I feel like it gets a lot of like positive attention. I think you should definitely do it. Your mom just left her phone in the refrigerator. I don't know what to say to that one. I don't know what to say to that one. Why? Salami. Salami phone. Ma, your phone's not salami. Silly mom. Fridges for kids. I don't know. What's my favorite sport and why? Well, I'm not very sporty, but lately I have been ice skating a lot. So I guess if you count that as a sport, that would be my favorite sport. If you mean specifically like a team sport, then maybe... Actually, I don't know if I have one. Maybe volleyball. I like volleyball. I like playing volleyball and tennis. Tennis is cool to play. I admire sporty people. I am not one of them. Guys, do you see this right here? Something's wrong. I made it the wrong size again, which means I could attempt another failed kandi surgery or I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Failed kandi surgery it is. Let's go. Let's go in. Disappointment. Bummer. Bummer, bro. Bummer. Oh, man. Alright, you know what? It's probably just best. I was never a kandi surgeon. It's probably just best to start it over, unfortunately. Sometimes that happens. Surgery failed because the surgery was not possible to save the patient. What is that? I'm making something strange now. Well, maybe this is gonna be a Bob Ross happy little accident, and I'll accidentally make like a beautiful kandi flower. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's not bad. We still have something to call a project. I don't know what it is, but it's something. It's like a little, oh, it's a necklace for a teddy bear. Hang on. That's genius. I know just the guy. Let me get him. Let me introduce you to my right-hand man. This is Teddy, and he's gonna get a new necklace today. Oh yeah. This surgery was not a failure. This was a certified happy little accident. All right, let me just tie it on. Oh no. Don't choke Teddy. Don't worry, I'm being very careful with him. Oh my god, he's so cute, actually. He's all decked out now. He and I are twins. He's so cute. He's so cute. I'm gonna put him back here. Cute little guy. Cute little guy. Come on. That's too cute. Okay, now I'm way less sad about that bracelet breaking. Way less sad. I'll remake it, no problem. That one was for Teddy. Third time's the charm, right? All right. Don't speed run. Don't. The problem is where I kept messing up was the beginning, right here, where I had to count out 30 beads. Or actually, see, I had to count out 28 beads, and my error was that I put on 30 beads. So then the spikes weren't even at the end, and I didn't even realize until the very end. Can you do it with 26 beads? The spikes won't be even, but you can do it with 24 or 28 for even spikes, or if you don't care that the spikes are uneven, you can definitely just do it for 26. If I mess up another time, I am going to crash out, but that's why I'm not going to mess up another time. Right, guys? I'm definitely not. Literally at all. So groups of 4, yeah. Oh yeah, you got your package, yes! Oh, I'm so glad it worked out. Thank goodness, I was so worried about it ending up at the wrong place. Opening it now. Oh, we're gonna get a live review. Live review of a custom order. I do make bags. They have to be custom ordered, and I am closed for them right now, like custom orders, but I do make bags generally when I'm open, when my shop is open. Have I made a chaos Elmo? No, I haven't. A chaos Elmo. Is that a thing? How can I do candy forever nonstop? I don't know, honestly. It's just like, it's autopiloted this time. They have patterns for chaos, Elmo banners, and candy pads. Some look good and some look bad, but that's art. Period. Literally. Okay, this one's gonna be good. I can sense it. This one's our cuff. This one won't disappoint. I can feel it in the air. You got a Douglas dog? I've been hearing so much about them. I don't actually know what they look like. I'm gonna have to put a face to the name really quick. Sorry. Douglas dog. Aww. So cute. What kind did you get? The Border Collies are most popular. If I had one, I would want a German Shepherd. One of my birthdays when I was a kid, I asked for a German Shepherd, like the dog, and they obviously didn't give me the dog, but they got me a stuffed German Shepherd, and when I saw the Douglas dogs, that's exactly what it reminded me of. I named him Scott. You have a German Shepherd. Oh, give him a kiss for me. I love German Shepherds. They're so cute. I don't know what it is. They're just so cute. Okay. Whew. Hopefully I didn't make any errors here. We're about to find out. You spent your last 2 gems. Thank you. Oh, you're so generous. Thank you. There's a hot dog dog. Oh, like a wiener dog. So cute. Oh, I love dogs. I love all animals. My cats would not want a dog in the house, though. This house is their house. It's their kingdom. They would not take kindly to any new paws around here. Sal Fisher himself sent me a sundae. Thank you. Thank you, Sal. Thank you, Feifei. Thank you. You want an Angora bunny and you want to use its fur to make wool? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I've seen someone doing that. Like, I've seen a woman making yarn straight off her bunny or something. Okay, we finally got this one correct. Yay, we're done with the spike cuffs. We made 4 of them, guys. That took a while. But look, we're loaded. We're locked and loaded. We got all the spikes in the world. All right. With that said, I need to take a second to print out the orders that I have completed already. So I'm gonna be typing on my computer for a little bit. This is gonna be like a little intermission kind of moment. I'm not gonna be making candy for a little bit. I'm just gonna be printing out. It won't be that long. It'll just be like maybe 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna be on my computer, which means I will not be able to see chat unless I look at my phone. I guess I do have it on my phone, so I can see it there, but I may be a little bit distracted for just a moment. I hope that that's all right. Because I'm gonna just be printing some of these orders out so that I can get them going. And if you have an order, you will be getting a notification. I mean, if you have an order that I just packed, you will be getting an order notification for it right now. This one's going all the way to the UK. Oh, wow. How expensive the custom orders are depends on what you get. They're usually more expensive than what I have in the shop. They're usually around like $15 to $30 or maybe more if you wanted something a little more complex. It just depends what it was that you wanted to order. All right, forward we go. Kick. Jot my notes. Okay. Would you guys like to vote for what I make next? All right, let's do a poll. What should I make? Your options are an X base cup, a pride cup, okay, we got strawberry charms. And we got rotate her. Pull. I'm gonna take a little break for a few minutes, grab some water, hydrate. Y'all do the same. Take a hydration break. That sounded very forceful. Please do the same if you would like to. All right, drink some water. Let's see what won the poll. Pride Cup and singles. All right. I'm back. Something for Teddy, please. Oh, here. Let me find something he can wear. He can wear one of my old ones. He's wearing my free will bracelet to remind us all that we have free will in our lives. Even you. I don't know why I said even you. Especially you. All right. You opened the package? Yay, I'm so glad you love it. That makes me so happy. All right, we have a lot of singles to make, but I'm gonna make a list. Well, I have a list. I'm gonna read off the list of everything I need. Well, let's see what I have first. So, I need... Can you see me over here? Oh, you can't. That's sad. Okay, I have a non-binary pride one. I need an ace pride one. I need a trans pride one. I need an arrow ace pride one. And I need a pan pride one. Of those, I only have one. So I have to make the rest. Are we ready? Thank you, Watermelon Candy, for the gifts. Ain't nothing wrong with a little stimming. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna, I need to think of something fun to stimulate my brain with, because it's that time of the day. It's 1 p.m., if you know what I'm saying. If everybody's 1 p.m. is the exact same, right? So I'm just gonna chill like this for a little, just to switch it up, just to spice it up, get the energy flowing, get the energy a little bit fresh, get the energy a little bit rejuvenated. In the meantime, I'm gonna be making singles. This is actually really cozy and comfortable. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I feel like a penguin from Club Penguin. All right. I can't see, so I'm taking this off. I don't have colors in front of me. You guys. I have a pickle inside my head for a brain. I need colors. I need colors. Give me colors. I don't have any. Where'd they all go? They're all in here. I made a bead mix for somebody. I dumped all my colors in here. Now I don't have any. Where did my colors go? Can I have them back? Yes! I need more. Let me get off the brand. Hey, excuse me. Move it. Thank you, brother. Alright. What playlist am I listening to? Let's see. Nostalgic Pokemon music for you to speedrun overdue work. That's what I'm listening to on YouTube. What did you name your Douglas dog? What do you mean they're not all named Douglas? I don't know. You should name them Peaches. Nah, you can do whatever. I need white too. I need to move again. I'm sorry. Okay. Parked. Sorry, we're not parked. You see how scattered everything is? Welcome to my brain. Okay, we're making it. We're making it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're back on track, folks. You're going to a fair where you're going to sell candy singles of a lot of colors. How many of each color should you make? At least like 10 of each, depending on how big the fair is and if you've ever sold before and how well you've done. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is not a cuff. I can end here. Alright, that's just a single, so we're done with that. I'm trying to embody the tortoise instead of being on my usual hare behavior, which is what I call when I'm rushing and then I burn out. I'm trying to take it slow, not rush too much, because you know I'm a rusher. You had a nightmare about a bee? That's horrible. What kind of nightmare? Like a bee chasing you, or? I once had a nightmare about like a plate. And that sounds really weird, but it was like the plate turned into a flying saucer and then it was like, you know what I mean? So that was scary. No! Get back here! I need to rewatch H2O, Just Said Water. That's such a good show. I've rewatched it like 5 times throughout my life. I don't know why. It's just a very good show. You got jumped by one bee somehow in your dream? Wow. That is scary. I'll give you that. Actually, I'm lying. That's not scary at all. I'll be honest, I was lying to make you feel better. It's not scary. A bee's not scary. Unless you're allergic to bees. That's my hot take. Bees aren't scary. Hot take, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, I would love to see the water boy shrine in the community post. I would love that. I can feel my brain getting more distracted, so I'm probably gonna have to end stream after I finish up the Pride Cuff. There's just one. So, yeah. I'll probably make lunch, make use of my distraction by doing something otherwise useful. And, but in the meantime, I still have to finish up a couple more things, so not quite yet. We still got about 10 maybe minutes till we need to go there. Maybe a little longer, actually. Now that I think. All the snow is melting. It was like a foot high, and now it's barely there because of the sun. Well. I feel like a fuzzy caterpillar again. That's the second time today. What does that mean? This is the aromantic flag that I'm doing right now. It's really pretty. Okay. I'm gonna pick some out of this big mix because I'm lazy. Alright. How many times do I say that? I feel like that's I do that too much. Hi Bunny Hospital, welcome back. And yes, I turned you into a bracelet. Thank you again for the donation. That is so nice of you. Fern, you got a lot of beads. Nice. What are you gonna make with them? It's 111. Oh, it sure is. Probably end stream around 1:30, to be honest. Because my one brain cell is short-circuiting a little. And I gotta go make food also. It's by lunchtime. Lunchtime. What's everyone having? The 30 billion beat I dropped today. Next time I stream is probably tomorrow. Probably start around the same time in the morning, which is around 9 a.m. Eastern. But I never know. Because life's full of surprises, isn't it? But that's the plan. True Blood Icon, I have my P.O. Box address in my channel bio if you'd like to send me anything. And thank you very much, by the way. Okay, I have just one more to make. Then I'm going to make a rainbow cup, and then that's going to be it for today. Let's get these things since I'll need them. Oops. I have a little strawberry trash can, but it's currently overflowing with paper because I use it as a recycling can. Rainbow beads ahead of time. Actually, what was I gonna grab? I can't remember. Oh yes. Okay. Now I do it. That's right. Making a rotator? Fun. What colors? Is there a theme? Will it say anything or have anything fun? I'm very curious. Red and green. Ooh. I like those colors. Like a cherry. I dropped them all on the ground. Again. And it's fine. It's totally fine. These are real quick. I like these. They're fun. I usually make multiple, but I'm just kind of trying to get these done right now. Bye, Lorax. Thank you so much. You may have just spotted a bead rolling under the desk. All right, y'all. Final project for today. Just playing shuffle with my stuff. I need more string too. I can't believe there's birds in the snow. They're probably chirping about how cold it is. These are orders that I'm making. Zoom. I'm going through this cup so fast. I don't really know how like it works to like send it from the UK. Also, if you're wanting to send candy, all you have to do is just drop it off at the post office. They'll give you a shipping label that you have to like pay for the shipping for. And then if you send it to my P.O. box address, which is in my channel bio, then I'll receive it. And thank you guys, by the way, for wanting to do that. Sorry, I don't know how it works for outside the US if you have to like pay anything extra. What color should be next? Do hot pink, like magenta. I live in Indiana. Thank you. Thank you, silly axolotl. I do like One Piece. We were actually talking about it earlier on the live. We were talking about how long it is and how hard it is to keep up with. What arc am I on? See, that's the thing. I don't even know. Every time I come back by the screen, it's on a different arc. I'm not following it. I just put it on in the background to keep myself entertained when there's no background noise. So I am hardly following the plot, unfortunately. But I do like it just as like a comforted show. So I know that makes me kind of like a fake fan, and I apologize for that. But it is very entertaining. I just struggle to keep up with the plot though. Guys, don't skip school to watch the live. That's not good. Thank you for being here to watch it, but it'll be up on the channel afterwards. You don't have to skip school or anything. It'll be up on the channel. Oh, I'm sorry you woke up sick this morning. I hope that you feel better soon. Cuff update. About halfway done. There is a lot of sick people in the chat. I think it's just super cold out that time of year. Ooh, a strawberry rotator? That's nice. Is it shaped like a strawberry or just the kind of vibe, the colors? Oh yeah, that name's fine to write on the package. That's totally fine. Thank you again, by the way. A candy corset? Wow, that is cool. I gotta find some more string. Conveniently, there's some right here. Along with all the beads on the floor. When is the live ending? The live is gonna end in about 5 minutes, honestly. Just as soon as I finish up this cuff. We're nearing the end here today. We gotta go soon. But I will post this one on my channel. So it'll be up to view later. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to abandon you again. Oh, did I just see the kitty? Or was that just in my imagination? I don't know. There was a cat outside that ran by, and I've been looking out for it since it ran by. But I don't think that was it. I think this playlist is over. Perfect timing, honestly. Oh no, there's 8 minutes left on the playlist. We can do it. We can do it. We can do this in 8 minutes for sure. That's gonna be the challenge. I do ship to Canada. The shipping can be a little expensive because that's just how international shipping is, unfortunately. But I wish I had control over it, but I don't. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, $500 for the VR? That is crazy. I don't know if I've ever spent that much on something like that. What is my wrist size? It is 6 inches, which is like 28 beads to 32 beads for me. Happy early birthday, Wolfie's Bones. Okay, this is almost done. I just need to do like 2 more rows. Hopefully I'll have enough string. Perfect timing. Bye, Bunny Hospital. Thank you so much for coming. And don't worry, you won't miss much. The stream is just about to be over. So, perfect timing, actually. And thank you again for being here. And for the donations. Very much appreciated. Thank you. You have rainbow string? I'm jealous. I don't have any rainbow string. Only a boring string. If you just joined, don't worry. This live will be posted on the channel, so you can rewatch it at a later date if you'd like. Alright, guys. Can you believe it? Time goes by when you're having fun. It's already time to leave. I know. Okay. Snip. There's the rainbow cuff. Okay, guys. I'm gonna end the live there. Thank you so much for being here. Also, good luck to your sister. And I want to thank you all so much for coming into the live. Look how beautiful Teddy is there in the background. He's perfect. I love him. Anyway, I'm gonna see you all probably tomorrow when I stream next. Whenever I stream next, probably gonna be tomorrow. So I just love to repeat myself. I will see you all next time. Have a great day. Have a spectacular day. And I will see you later.